Alright, we're gonna get it going for the day. Hello, hello. It is Monday, the start of the week. As of right now, the schedule for this week is looking like I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and then I am gonna be taking Wednesday off this week, so I might be streaming on Thursday. There's a chance I stream on Thursday. There's also a chance I just take the day off to work on more video stuff because spending an entire day to really work on that stuff and to learn more about it was really beneficial to me last week. And Wednesday I'm gonna be busy helping my dad with some stuff, so I'm gonna be helping him all day. So I don't know if I'll have time for video stuff, but I do have a video pretty much ready to go for Wednesday. I just need to do some more editing and stuff. So meow, the meow's early today. An early meow. Hello. But today, probably just gonna run some loot. I haven't been good about keeping up with my scarab runs and stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna do a scarab run for sure today, and then honestly, I might just spam a bunch of OPRs and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what the day offers us. We'll see how the OPRs are. See what we're feeling. Let me get logged into server here. We'll get it going. Hope everyone had a good weekend, though. We had a good weekend, actually. Saturday, spent most of the day over at my parents'. My brother and my nephews were over there, so we went and spent most of the day over there with them. Helped my dad out with a few things in his building that he's working on, and then came home. Just relaxed. So Saturday was pretty chill. Sunday, just we worked on stuff around home. Cat ran some errands. I worked on cleaning and working on some of my gecko stuff. Got my geckos all cleaned up, ready to go. So they were happy with that. Yeah, it was a pretty solid weekend. No real complaints with them. I will drop a couple of things off. Crassus event, I think, ends, is it tomorrow? Today or tomorrow? Something like that? It ends soon. So if you're still wanting to run that, get some of the free loot, would highly advise doing that sooner than later. Do we want a musket today, or do we want to heal today? Oh, I did upload a new short, for those who may or may not have seen. Over on YouTube, uploaded a new musket short. Musket is like the easiest for me to get shorts and clips of, especially when I'm like off stream just chilling. Just because usually the more fun stuff happens with that. But I'm gonna try to get more like healing shorts and just various shorts and stuff going. Been pretty bad about keeping up with that. Or if you guys clip something or anything like that, post it in the Discord. I have a separate portion of the Discord, or I should. I think it's just called clips or Twitch clips or something. And if you clip anything, post it in there, and then I might use it for a short or something, and I'll mention your name in it. So definitely, if you guys see something happen, get a good clip of something, if I end up using it for a short, I will make sure to let you know or check with you and stuff. Let's grab that just cause. Alright, should we get the Crassus event out of the way here? Part of our tour is already at cast, yeah, so I'm not gonna join that. Ever play Elden Ring? I did not, actually. It's one that like someday I'll probably try out, but I didn't get into it when the majority of the hype was around. I'm usually pretty late to games. New World's actually like one of the few games that I was, you know, in like early access and stuff, but yeah, Elden Ring was one that always looked interesting, but I'm kind of like weird with some games where I like I have to really focus on it, and it's tough. Because, like, I need my focus to be in New World for content and all that still. But I also play, like, I don't know, I play a variety of different games. The other day, played some Star Citizen, which I still love Star Citizen. Play Ark, play Genshin Impact. I'm gonna get back into racing games, I think. Got Assetto Corsa and like Forza and stuff, so Forza is more on the arcadey side. You just started Elden Ring? Yeah, it's definitely one that I'll probably try eventually. Wait till it's like on super sale and buy it. Hello, hello, welcome. Also got my Endless Thirst leveled up finally. So I'm starting to rock that with some builds. Not noticing like a huge difference dropping Nimble, but typically I have Nimble on all of my earrings, so it's a little bit of a change. I will make this. Where to get the weaponsmith gloves? Oh. Mob that drops it got removed. I'll have to check. I'm not sure off the top of my head. They changed some of that a while back as to what can drop some of that stuff. And I haven't gotten up to date on all of it. Gives me an idea. Hold on a sec. I'll write something down quick. Oh, the hat? I still have to look that up. I'll look it up after this fight. I'll recall and check on it for you. See if I have any updated information. It's been so long since I've farmed that stuff. Like I used to farm the weaponsmith. I think it was the weaponsmith shoes. One of the Yetis used to drop them. And I'd just sit there and farm them in between OPRs, and at the time on the server I was on, they were selling for a decent amount. Wait, which one is everyone going to? Taylor Evans skill. Alright, let me check here. The weaponsmith hat. Is that? Did they remove this? This says that it's still the, or that it's the priest. In Great Cleave. Did they remove the guy that spawns over here? Like at the end of the old Mangled run, there was that priest in the middle. With like the tentacles around it. That's where the database is telling me it drops right now. I haven't been over there though, so I can't necessarily confirm it. Main quest bossing. Maybe unavailable then until they figure that out. Unless it drops somewhere else and just nowhere online knows it yet. Hey, Dylan. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I don't know if the event's going here or not. Elements 4K. So right now is a really bad time to sell a lot of craft mods purely because the event is driving the supply up. So with the higher supply, the demand doesn't keep up with it, so prices will drop. So if you're trying to make money off of them, I just sit on them and wait. People are gonna show up to this one, or are they going Morningdale? Teleport instead of boss, you only get it from the crate. Oh, maybe they just put it in the chest now there. That's a possibility. Unless they moved him somewhere, which is also a possibility, but you'd think that the databases online would know. You could do that, Dylan, but there's also a very good chance that the price does not go up very quickly. Why is there no sound on my stream? There's sound on my stream. You don't think they moved them? Unless there's no sound on YouTube for some reason, but there should be sound on YouTube. Twitch is hearing me. I think they're going Morningdale. I'm assuming you guys are hearing me if you're responding. Either that or you're really good at knowing what I'm saying. Press F keyboard. Hey, that happens. Alright. But I'd rather someone say something and have, you know, in case it actually is an issue. So they changed it, Dylan? Because the database isn't up to date with that then. Are you sure you're not thinking... Doesn't engineer stuff drop in Caminus? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually farmed any of that stuff that like I just forget where it all is. But you've been farming a lot of that stuff lately. I was gonna say, I think that's engineer stuff. Drops both now. Yeah, because we were just talking about how the area where it used to drop is different now, so... I mean, it'd be worth a try, just to see if it happens to drop both. Because obviously, its current information that's out there is not great. Looking for drill crafter's boots. Yeah, farming some of that stuff up can be such a pain. I mean, it's rewarding when you get it, but it can be a bit of a pain. Your team. You have so many life ring. How do you have so many life ring amulets? Super lucky or what? Or do you farm it a lot? can only sit at the life ring area for so long. It's so... ugh. It's so boring. Like, we'll sit there if we're just, like, chilling or whatever, just queuing for OPRs, but man, it's so boring to just sit in that little area. I also want the life ring Void Gauntlet. If you're a healer that likes Void Gauntlet, life ring one is amazing. Yeah, I mean, the thing with trophy mats though is they were never going to retain their value. Anything that someone is going to collect and not need any more of is just eventually going to drop in price. It's the unfortunate part about it. It was easy money at the start though. You pulled like precision armoring tools, like you're sitting on a gold mine right there. No problem selling them ever. Ow. Yeah, they're pretty much all gonna be cheap outside of armoring at this point. And eventually armoring will probably drop on every server. Just as more and more people are getting them. But hopefully there's more and more people joining the game too. Meaning some of the prices might stay a little high. Oh, that's true. Luck trophies can go for a decent amount sometimes. I've got to aggro both of these stupid things. I need help. What happened to the tank that was here? Is my sound not coming through or is it messed up? Let me know if you can hear me, because everything tells me that it should be fine right now. What do you mean it sounds pretty dead inside? What do you mean by that? If there's profit, not really. Not the amount that you'd actually have to invest in it. The amount of money needed to invest into spamming it would be tough. Be better off just using that to craft gear and then make your money that way. The aptitude chests are just a bonus. Okay, is my sound actually good? I need to actually know, because otherwise I'll take a second after this. No, I didn't get the joke. I'm very oblivious to a lot of stuff. I'm an oblivious person. Things go over my head. Not everything, but a lot of things go over my head. I hit a wolf way over there. I guess Evan scale, right? That was 2, right? I'll double check. Pretty sure that was 2. Tried mechanic and OPR with our Boreal Tumen. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a trapper build type of person. I've ran traps and stuff in the past with previous builds, but the sticky bomb is just so good. And I don't like dropping powder burn or power shot, so. But that's just how I like to run it. Trapper builds can be really, really strong. I just personally don't play it like that normally. I do have another musket that I'm gonna try at one point to see if it works, but I probably won't try it for a bit. Traps are good if people don't notice them, but it's really, really easy to see a trap. Like if you hear the noise and you saw the path that like the musket took, you know, just like don't run that same path. And I mean, like there are definitely times where someone gets in a trap and they get a really good play off of it. I do a lot more damage and get a lot more plays out of a sticky bomb. And then utilizing the powder burn with the power shot allows me to just have a lot more burst then. I think traps are really, really good though. It's just for how I play it. I prefer sticky bomb over traps, and then obviously I don't do stopping power. I used to run stopping power, and you can get a lot of damage if you run the lethal combo on the right tree. So you definitely can like do a ton of damage if you utilize right tree. So if you do traps, stopping power, and like power shot, you can actually stack an insane amount of damage into just your power shot. But with this build, I like it just a little bit better because we get to apply the bleeds. It's just this build that I run is like very group focused. So it's really good against groups and group PvP. Individually, if I land my shots, it's really good too. But if I get pushed with like my Void Gauntlet, it hurts. Because like if I don't back up or if I'm not on it, it can be rough. But I have ran traps in the past, and they are good. I just didn't care for them as much. They are nice, like if you're pushing up top though, like on an outpost. Toss a couple on the stairs and stuff, so then you're able to kind of get away if someone starts pushing you. Ow. To bring him back to the group, but that hurt. both aggroed on me. Ay, ay, ay. Which they remove. I don't think they need to remove the PvE, they just need to balance it. And the main balancing they need to do, I'm not paying attention here. I mean, the main balancing is obviously like repairing and stuff. That's always been a big problem. Ow. Like, obviously, I don't think like the weapons or anything like that, you know, the cannon, or not the cannons, but the oil vats and the turrets and all that, they're not overtuned in any way. They're strong, but I don't think those are overtuned. It's literally the repairing is the biggest issue. But like, we had an OPR, was it last night or something like that, right? And it like the other team wasn't even repairing. Our team just didn't focus the door. And like, we're sitting here and we're just like, they're not even repairing the door. Our team's just not hitting the door. And we're just like, the repairing is not even the issue for once. It's literally people just aren't hitting the door to take it down. It was me and Bo the only two hitting the door with all of our melees right in range of it. And I was on musket and he was on life staff. And it's just like, well, we need the melees to be swinging. And then give it like probably 2 minutes of doing that. And then our team started hitting the door when they started repairing. So we gave them enough time to go out and farm up the stuff to repair. So like the repairing was not an issue at all until our team decided to just not do it. So it brings up like a good point of, yes, the devs do need to do some of this stuff, but the player base also needs to like learn how to counter some stuff and like hit a door, you know. But when they can repair through an entire team's worth of people hitting a door, it gets to be kind of old. Like, I don't think the brutes are overpowered. Brutes used to be so strong because you used to be able to heal them. And so you'd have healers healing a brute. It was just stupid. And brutes used to, like, it was kind of like a, you got the brute, you win that push for sure. So at least they nerfed that. Keep grabbing aggro. I might just sit on my void gauntlet just to not get as much aggro. Oh, okay. Moved a lot quicker than I thought. Ow. Close to getting all the artifacts. Nice. I am not. I mean, like, I've gotten a lot of the artifacts, but there's a lot that I don't have. That beam hurt. Beam hurt really bad. Thought someone was rosing them. Stupid shield. Work team. Did it. It's not right. Bunch of junk today. Whole bunch of junk. No. Yeah, nothing great there. But this is the collection of all the name stuff I've pulled from the event. Lots of the bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pulled the bow 7 times. I don't know why I saved this. Why do I have this? Then pulled the helmet 3, 4, 5 times. Yeah, I mean we got lots of duplicates. Let's go run scarabs. Haven't done a full scarab run in a few days, so we're due. And when I eat lunch today, I'm gonna have some leftover lasagna. Then we're gonna watch a new dev video. Gavel of the Gates. Told that so many times. Okay, let's get this. And this. Nothing. I mean, we could maybe do a dungeon today. It's been a minute since we ran a dungeon. Has been a minute since we actually ran a dungeon. Mostly PvE. I do all of it. I actually don't. I don't run dungeons a whole lot. I have like a static group that I can run with all the time. Then I'll run them. Just because like then I feel like we're all progressing towards stuff. But I don't run as many expeditions as I used to. But I like both. So any of the builds, or not any, but most of the builds that I work on end up being able to be used for both, just because like I like the idea of being able to go into OPR and then go into an expedition with that same build if I want. Some builds are going to be specifically for one side or the other, or like more aimed towards one or the other, but in general I like to have the availability for either. Burn past the glob area. I don't really feel like farming globs at the moment. I do have a quest here. Now I'll just keep moving. Not worried about the faction quests at the moment. I'm not in dire need of tokens, and we can run the other ones for gold if we want. Yeah, Hardened Crystal is a tough one. I actually haven't pulled any. I pulled 3 Adamants, and I've seen other people pulling Hardened Crystal, but I have not. I have not been that lucky. It's more rare. I think the reason why it feels like it's more rare is because like Adamant, way more people are farming stuff that gives Adamant, like territories and stuff. Because like think about Brimstone and just the sheer amount of loot that's in Brimstone and elite runs and all that stuff. And so it's like people are pulling Adamants fairly often compared. So I think there's just more availability for Adamant when you compare it to Hardened Crystal. But I also like that they made it rare. The fact that they kept it rare, because my concern was like they were going to take this very, very valuable craft mod, or these two, and make them so easy to pull that they just crashed, you know, on the market. So I like having some of the rare craft mods to still be able to farm up, even if they are super rare. Makes it that much more rewarding when you pull them. Plus, you can still get them from PvP track and armoring crates and stuff, so it's not like you can't get them elsewhere. It's just looting them is a lot easier, typically. You could definitely get one from a PvP track. Seen it happen. Whoops, I thought I had my powder burn loaded up. My bad. Keep aiming high because he's ducking down to throw. Putrefying Scream. Yeah, so they definitely seemed like they reduced the spawn of a lot of weapon charms. Because I used to farm all that stuff. Putrefying Scream, Insatiable Gravity Well, stuff like that. And I used to pull a lot more, and then, I don't know, either with the expansion or pre-expansion, that seemed to change. And I just was not pulling as many. But if you don't care about the adamant or the hardened crystal spawns, go to Morningdale. Morningdale is one of the best territories you can farm for craft mods outside of adamant and hardened crystal. But because everyone's very stuck on both of those, it's kind of tough because a lot of people just don't bother even thinking about it. But Morningdale can be very profitable. I mean, Insatiable Gravity Well is worth a decent amount on like every single server, so, or at least I would assume it is. We'll do Morningdale run today. Just gave up on chest runs. Well, if they were that easy to pull, they'd be worth a lot less, so it's kind of the downside to them being worth a lot of money. It's usually they're worth a lot because they are a pain. But I love chest runs. Solo, elite chest runs, solo elite chest run, like any of that stuff. I like running around and just collecting loot. Oh, I guess I didn't pull my transmog token this week, so there we go. That's perfect, because then it resets tomorrow. I hadn't even realized I hadn't pulled it. Okay. Thanks, game. I appreciate that, giving it to me the day before. Yeah, I'll watch it when I eat lunch. I'll be pulling it up when I take a break to eat. It's usually what I do on Mondays. Whoops, I aimed high on that. Aimed high right though, which is weird. Normally I miss high left. Where's he going with that javelin? 12 minutes till our first ad break. So I'll probably do is we'll finish up this run, and then when that ad break goes, that'll be a good time for me to go get my food rolling. So you got a few minutes of ads, I'll get my food, we'll watch the dev video, and probably do some OPRs. I think that sounds like a pretty good plan for the day. And maybe run some loot. Probably run some loot. Who I play solo and MMOs nowadays. I mean, if you have global on, I suppose. I mean, I play New World solo a lot, just like because of streaming stuff. And then obviously I also play with like friends and my wife and stuff at night. Not every single night, but a lot of nights. So I don't know. I think it's because like for me, I don't care about global ever. Like pretty much any game that has global chat, I'll turn it off the majority of the time because I just don't care. But I don't know. For me, the solo aspect of it, and in at least like New World, like I like the challenge of a lot of stuff. Certain things you just have to like go about it differently because you don't have a group to rely on, or like certain roles or whatever. Also, if I enjoyed the game enough, I'll play it with or without friends and hopefully enjoy it. But there are some games that I definitely like won't play unless I'm playing with friends. Like Tarkov is one that I don't play a lot of, mainly because like I really only like Tarkov if I'm playing with people. But I don't know, I used to play a lot of like single player games specifically and then just kind of branched away from it. Yeah, I turned global off because I just don't care. There's too much junk. I don't need to see the real world issues and junk while I'm in the game. And especially like for streaming and stuff, like it's just a distraction. Another scarab, let's go. Turned you out to being social. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's where like a lot of the cross-world stuff is gonna be so nice, because those of us who maybe don't care about global, we just kind of like, we just want to play the game and enjoy it and have fun with it, and not worry about like people bringing real-world issues into the game. So it'll be nice because then we can just like queue up, not worry about any of that stuff, just play the game. Which are some people like the social aspect of it, of like getting political and all that. That's fine if that's what they want, but it's also fine for others to just completely avoid it. I don't like politics. I'm not a political person. I don't, there's a reason why I don't bring it up in chat, why it's not allowed in my chat, because I want this to be a place where people don't need to go, or where they can go and not need to worry about politics. That's what I was saying. Tired friends, there's that. Well, so like the way that I've found people in New World specifically is the majority of like my friends that I've met in New World I've made either in previous games like that I've known, but other than that, like surprisingly enough, expeditions. Surprisingly enough, expeditions I would meet people. So you kind of get to know the people who are like more aggressive with their gameplay and stuff, and like I'm just a lot more chill when it comes to expeditions. Like I'm just chill. I don't really care about getting the fastest time or anything like that. So playing the game to get away from life. Yeah, exactly. Given like part of my life is making content for this game, so like in a sense it's work and all that, but at the same time like like I didn't like when I worked retail and stuff, I didn't want to talk politics at work, but sometimes like I had to, and I didn't like that because I was in sales and stuff, so it's like I was commission paid and all that, so it was like, well, yeah, I just didn't care for it. So that's why I keep it out of my chat. So you guys are welcome here to avoid the political junk of life and just hang out, because to me that's much more enjoyable for all of us. I don't care what your political views are. I don't need to know any of that. We just need to be chill and hang out. That's what we need. All right, we have 5 minutes on the ad break, but what I might do is actually just trigger the break now, and then I'll go warm up my food, so then when I come back, the ad break should be over, and then we are going to watch the new dev video. So if you guys have not seen that, because it is pretty fresh still, we'll be watching it on stream here, so let me go get my food though. I'm going to trigger the ads over on Twitch, so just a heads up that you are going to get some ads. And then when I get back, we'll watch the video. I am back. You have to have a job or work by yourself. But never mind. Yeah, so my wife finally found a job that like actually appreciates her hard work and that she enjoys and stuff. Like over the last year to 2 years, it's been kind of a struggle just trying to like find a place for her. Because she was just like not treated well at any of the jobs, not necessarily by like individual employees, but just the companies themselves did not treat her well. You know, they essentially just like abuse their use of her hard work and stuff. Like she was one that like would work hard, you know what I mean? If she was told to do something, like she'd work hard, she'd get it done. They were abusing that and like overworking her and stuff and just not really caring. And like her new place is just like a complete 180. So she is like way happier, and that helps a lot for both of us. Cause like, I mean, it's hard to like hear her come home and be having a hard time because like literally the higher ups, there's nothing she could do. Just higher ups being higher ups that were just like corrupt and abusive to their staff in a way. So on insurance and country, I've gathered here. No, I mean, it's funny because like, yeah, I used to be more, I've never been like an extrovert. And in fact, before we get into the video, in fact, like I get really bad like social anxiety and stuff. So it's like weird because like streaming helps me a lot as far as just being social. I worked retail and stuff, which that never gave me anxiety, but I also worked for people who would abuse my hard work and pay me not even close to the amount that like I should have been getting paid for what I was doing and all that. But I really enjoyed talking to my customers, and like I really liked helping my customers, like helping them with the problems they had, as far as like getting them into the right, you know, products and stuff. And so that felt good, like helping people. And so like I've kind of taken that and tried to translate that into my content. So like obviously like it's a video game, and part of it is hard because it's just like, well, it's a video game, not everyone sees it the same, but like it's a lot of people's escape from work or reality or whatever you want to say. And so like if I can make your experience that much easier or that much better, it makes me happy. So I love hearing when you guys are getting use out of my videos and it's helping you and just making your experience better. Because I do know that it's hard for some people to be able to enjoy games if they can't invest the time to actually get to learn some of these things. So luckily I have the time, so I can help you guys out. And just be here to have a spot where you don't have to worry about some of that garbage from everyday life. Okay, I'm gonna eat some lasagna while we watch this. Hello. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're from. But this is the new dev video. It is the community Q&A, so we'll see what people have asked and what kind of answers they have. They've been doing, before we get into the video, this dev team is doing a fantastic job as far as communication. Compared to so many dev teams that I've been seeing and stuff, like the communication is fantastic. There's definitely things that they don't tell us, but maybe we just don't need to know it, you know. But they're doing a good job keeping up with these weekly videos and stuff, and like being a part of the community. Like I appreciate what they're doing. All right, let me pause the music and we will watch the new video.
Adding any content until May. Are you going to counter
I'm gonna
the
be
staggering
eating, so I might be a little
imbalance of
quiet.
factions in open world during influence races? The bug with Boltcaster elemental damage conversion for PvP was known to YouTubers since it came available. Is there plans to add more than 2 mutators per cycle?
Yeah, I've seen this question a lot. Maybe I misspoke last time. Hey everybody, welcome to Forged in Eternum, where we talk about all things New World. We're here for the January Q&A, and I got Dave V and Scott with me. We're expecting a good one, so Mr. Levin, why don't you just start asking questions?
All right, well, first thing I'm going to ask is something I've seen come up a lot since we posted our last dev update, which is why are you not adding any content until May?
Yeah, I've seen this question a lot. Maybe I misspoke last time, but it's not that we're not doing.
What was the point of the video? So I'm just going to pause so we can just discuss it really quick. So doing videos like that is extremely good for their team morale. And the reason for that is because there's a lot of parts of the team throughout AGS and the New World team specifically that puts a lot of hard time, a lot of thinking, a lot of work into these characters in certain areas of the game that maybe a lot of the player base doesn't care about or doesn't notice. And so they're doing that type of stuff, in my opinion, more for their team to recognize the hard work that they're putting into the entire game, not just the balance changes, not just the new content, but like the story and everything. Like, I'm not into the lore, but I really appreciate the amount of work that they've put into it. And so although, like, yes, as a player base, we're like, well, why do we care about their favorite characters? It's because that team worked really, really hard on it, and they're trying to bring some light to some of those team members that maybe we don't see. So that's what I see it as. It might just be just a filler episode. I don't even know. But I see it as, like, if I were working for them and I worked on a part of the game that, like, most people are just overlooking, and then they bring, like, a spotlight to it to show, like, hey, this is what we did. There's going to be at least a few people out there who probably are going to appreciate that. And, like, me as an employee, I would really appreciate that, just because, like, they're saying, like, hey, like, look at this character development that we have or whatever. So I definitely can see, though, where, like, there'd be confusion with some of the videos, and some of the videos I think are just kind of like fillers. But we do have to recognize, like, there's a lot of members of their team that probably get zero recognition or minimal recognition because it's just something that, like, we don't maybe notice or care about as much. I think it's still good for their team morale, but it might not be something that's necessarily, like, needed for the whole New World community. That's just, like, my take on it, though. It might just be a filler episode. I don't know. But that's how I look at it, just to be optimistic with some of their decision making. But there's definitely been a few videos where it's just like, you just kind of needed a topic to talk about, and I think that's fine too. Or they are trolling. I don't know. But I think it's good that they at least are bringing attention to some of that.
May's when the big update's going to come. We actually have some content coming out. We have a PTR that went live today, which I'll tell you when we film this, which is the group finder. I'm super excited for that. That has the potential to really change the PvE experience. We have a 10-person trial coming. We've got some new artifacts coming. We have the whole update to the main story quest coming, which comes with 2 solo trials. We have the Year of the Dragon coming, and then all of our other events are going to get some reward passes. So I don't think it's fair to say there's no content. Seems like quite a bit to me, and I'm pretty excited to get that out, and I hope you all like it.
All right. Will you pick this question after more than 2 years of asking? When will Amazon do something about aim hack and lock target hack tool that's being sold for $50 to $100 per month since release? I've not seen any site forum being shut down, nor any announcements about people getting banned for using it.
Yeah, so I can answer this one. Generally, I don't think we're in the business of, like, pursuing litigation against, like, third-party sites and stuff. So, like, in terms of shutting down other people's websites and stuff, that's not something we're really focused on. We're focused on our game and what we can do in it. So it's not that we're doing nothing. We actually have a lot of people working on this problem all the time. Internally, we have a lot of telemetry and things that we are using to detect aimbots. In addition, we work with Easy Anti-Cheat and our partners over there on identifying these types of cheat tools and issuing, like, hardware bans and things for players that we detect have them. It's sort of a cat and mouse game always with these kinds of tools, because we have detection mechanisms and then they find a way around them, and then we need to update, and it goes back and forth. So, we are banning accounts. We are successful in finding some of these player accounts and helping Easy Anti-Cheat by giving telemetry about those players so that they can more easily detect other players doing the same thing.
In the past, we've announced big ban waves when we've done that, but we don't announce every ban and every time we ban small groups of people. It would just be like, it's going to get to the point of who cares? You banned another 20 people. You caught these 15. So it's happening. We take it serious. I know Scott and the team are all over it, but it's just not something we feel like we need to update on a micro basis.
Right. And the other thing I was going to say was with these ban waves too, like we don't immediately ban accounts usually as soon as we detect something, because we generally want to like confirm things and let it sit for a little bit before we issue a big ban wave, so we can get more accounts than just a couple, because it's just the back and forth is just too much. It's a lot.
Are you going to counter the staggering imbalance of factions in open world during influence races? One faction on my server greens simply have easy more players than other factions, so it's 3v30 fights on towers. Teleporting mechanic is not working at all for the balance, so please do not even try to justify current situation with it.
Sorry, I will not try to justify. I think there are sometimes some imbalances in factions. I think when we look at the data, it's generally not very askew, right? Like, so there can be some differences, but I don't think there's cases in which, one faction has 10 to 20 times the other factions. How many people show up to an individual race is much harder to control than overall faction balance. On my server, more people in a faction I'm in have started showing up for races, but we didn't a while ago. And
All right, so to go back on the cheating part, what game with PvP, well, even some PvE games, but like what game doesn't have cheats of sorts? Like people cheat in every single game. No matter how many people they ban, there will be new cheats, and it's not going to end. Yes, like the anti-cheat software could be better, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I hear people going after the dev teams. Why doesn't anyone go after the anti-cheat teams and be like, hey, your anti-cheat software sucks, like, make it better or whatever? But people will always find a way. The cheating won't ever go away. It'll always be a thing, no matter what. But as far as the faction thing goes, that's tricky. We'll see what they have to say.
There's ebbs and flows there that will happen over time. Currently, there's no plan other than the maximum cap to adjust for this, and I think this is, a case where I think, hopefully people find the influence races rewarding and fun, and you can sort of gather up more people on the factions that are weaker. There are overlying mechanics to try to help balance out the factions at a macro level. We're going to continue to support those. Like, you can only transfer out of the most dominant faction, things like that. And that's sort of our current plan.
Yeah, I don't know how we solve for the case that this person's complaining about, because if only 3 of their factions showed up, we're not going to limit the other faction to 3, because then you could game the system by putting your best player. Like, it's a hard problem.
Yeah,
I think you nailed it, though. The key is the onus on us is to make the rewards good enough and enticing enough to draw more players in to make it something.
Yeah, the devs themselves can only do so much when it comes to the faction differences. What it comes down to is, like, do you as a player, and the majority might just only prefer fighting for the biggest faction. And that's not as much of a dev issue as it is kind of a player issue in a way. Because, yeah, there's not really any, like, really good incentive, I guess, for either side. Because, like, if you all go to the busier side, then the PvP starts to lack. Well, do you care more about winning or more about getting that, like, PvP content to feel good on the server? And like they're saying, like, there's no good way of actually, like, balancing it in an open world sense, because it's open world. Like, people are gonna come and go as they please. So that's a really hard one, and I get the concern and the frustration, though.
Yeah. And it's definitely not just a pure numbers game, right? The
No,
quality
for sure.
and the communication and coordination within groups is a huge, like, multiplier on how effective like a small
true.
group could be.
Any plans on reworking reward systems to encourage replayability? Loot biasing and rework of perks did a pretty good job acquiring gear that feels useful. That said, it sucks. Content like 10-man and 20-man trials are again abandoned with 625 gear score rewards that already have fixed mediocre perks. Fixed name perks are subjective to people, whether they are good or not, but the gear that comes with 2 perkers and RNG third perk and a random gear score gives us a little bit of control.
In general, yes, we are aware that some of our content does not have updated rewards. We are going to be looking into that. We don't have explicit timelines yet, but it is on our radar, and we want it to happen. I think that is fun content. The sandworm, I do it just for the dark matter. I'm sure a lot of other people do it for that. So if your company does it or is it capable, it's a good source of dark matter. But I agree, the actual gear rewards for that content, and especially the hatchery, just is not up to par. Is not where it needs to be. We're aware of it. It's on our radar, and will be coming in the future.
All right, I think you should expand on named gear that have 2 perkers and random third or kiln. It's a very good approach to chasing our own ideal gear with moderate control, but still needs decent time to sink in resources and gives every place a unique purpose. For example, water-legged earring from Barnacle's Mutated gives 2 BIS slots, which are fortifying toast and refreshing toast, and then encourage either to do M2, M3 to RNG their third perk, which encouraged replayability. This should be used everywhere else too, between dungeons and raids especially.
Agree, we love this pattern, and I think you'll see that in the expansion, most of our named gear followed this pattern, and I think it's something we're going to continue to do. So we agree, we love this pattern. I do think, for some pieces, we'd like having the prescriptive 3. We don't want to like box ourselves into only one solution, but this is something that I've loved for a long time. I think
Yeah, they did a good job with the new name stuff for sure.
What I like about it is, you can keep doing it and trying to get that third perk, or nowadays you can spend the resources and manually upgrade it yourself. So that option is, I think, a great choice for players.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The main story quest has been randomly bugged for many players, unable to progress through it at some point for many months in a row now. It has been reported so many times, but no ETA and nothing in sight in the patch notes. Very frustrating for any new player in New World. Why is it not a priority?
Where are people getting stuck?
Excuse me. It's a massive priority, and we fixed many of the issues. I would love to get specifics on which ones people are still running into, because we're hearing. I keep hearing repeatedly, "Hey, it's bugged and I'm stuck," but I'm not getting specifics, and I want to be able to go back to the team with that. I've looked on a lot of the threads. I'm not seeing it. So if you could reply to this thread so we could see it on Reddit somewhere, we'll find it and then we'll try to fix it as fast as possible.
Yeah, we're just to add on to that, we're having trouble reproducing the issues, right? Like, because there's so many different states a player could have been in. Like, did they play 6 months ago, 12 months ago, and they're coming back? Which achievements we use, the various steps in quests we use, like an achievement backlog to track where you are. And it's just hard. There's so many permutations that we're not able to
returning
sort of
players.
reproduce.
I know we're having issues in the
past.
past.
Like Scott said, we put out a lot of fast patches in Season 4 to sort of try to fix these issues. We know they're super important. We love the MSQ. We want players to be able to do it. But we just need a little more information to help us track it down, and then we'll fix them.
And there's at least one more of those fixes coming out in the next minor patch.
Awesome.
Speaking of bugs, the bug with Boltcaster elemental damage conversion for PvP was known to YouTubers since it came available. Posts were also made on Discord. Why did it take until another buff arranged on PvE to notice it and react with turning off the conversion and magnify? Can we expect the delayed content from Season 4 to be free of game-breaking bugs? For example, unfinishable trial boss.
I do think our response to this one is a little bit slow. Actually, I know Scott was bugging me about it over the holiday break a little bit. I think a part of this, not to put blame on it, the holiday break, it slowed our iteration down a little bit. And then second, turning off a new artifact is a big deal. It's something we don't like to do. And we thought maybe we could get away without having to do that. But I think with the additional change to the PvE, PvP balance, it became clear with this additional, it's just not going to work. So, it's unfortunately, it's a failure on our team to have to turn off an artifact. And in this case, we had to. We're sorry we had to do that. In retrospect, we probably should have done it a little sooner. The good news is a fix is coming out on the mid-January update that will allow us to fix this and turn back on this artifact.
And you should be able to count on new content coming out without bugs, and it's something we're working on.
All right, quality of life and
I'm sure there'll be some bugs. Every new content, every game has
working.
something.
There are multiple videos on YouTube of known hackers in OPR. They have been reported and everyone in each world server knows about them. How are you not banning them? Why is that not a priority? Edit. And no, your data does not show that there are no hackers. There are hackers. If you played the game, you would know that.
Yes, so we definitely know that there are hackers. We are detecting them. We are banning them as we detect them. Like I said before, there have been some situations. I was talking with the security team today about this, There have been some situations where we, provide that data to Easy Anti-Cheat, and they come back and they say, there's no evidence of hacking on this particular account. So, it's not every single case, but like I said, we have people on the problem working on it all the time.
So again, it's not always the dev teams. You can look at Easy Anti-Cheat and the other anti-cheat softwares and stuff and bring it up with them on some of this stuff,
It's a hard problem.
Yeah.
Like,
People always cheat. People will always hack. They'll
you're
always
playing
aimbot.
catch
Like,
up
it's
when it
always
comes
going to be a
hackers.
thing.
You're always one step behind trying to fix the problem and block it, but then they find a new way in. I mean, it's
Right. It's always going to
not
be
easy.
something new.
We're applying a lot of resources toward this.
Yeah, and they are too, because it's their full-time job.
Yeah.
With the addition of gold sinks such as Azoth, inductors, or chromatic seals, and high material costs for 3 perk items, is there any chance that respecking the character won't take gold anymore, but instead Azoth? As things stand now, especially newer players
Azoth
really
cost
suffer
would be
from
nice.
having to respec as they don't have their ideal builds yet.
Yeah. Is this me or you? Well, okay. So we talk about this a lot. As a player, I really want to not have to spend the money because it gets in the way. But what we're wrestling with is it's our 3rd biggest sink in the game, right? It's
Yeah,
like
that's
12%
true.
of our coin sink is this.
It keeps their economy flowing in the way that they want, probably.
So we're trying to weigh, what's a better experience for the players, this or the potential inflation it causes, and it's something we'll make a decision on here in the next few weeks, and we'll move forward. But
I didn't think about that.
it's not just a slam dunk. Yeah, we don't like it, get rid of it. It's more of a let's make sure we understand.
very,
the
very
downstream
good point.
impact before we make a decision on something like this, because I think it
Because it's a way that they're getting money out of the
Quality of life,
system, so
is there plans to add
avoiding
more
that
than 2
inflation
mutators per
makes
cycle?
sense.
Yes, there is. And in fact,
a yes answer.
yes. In fact, as we introduce the new pickup group finder, we are going to increase the number. I think this allows people to get in easier, cross-world matchmaking, so it seemed like the right time to do it. So expect when this goes fully live that we will go to 3 mutations.
Nice. That's huge.
Pretty excited about that.
That's such a
And
big
I think
one.
that will be great for people chasing
awesome.
artifacts or wanting to upgrade them. It'll just be easier to get into those expeditions.
Yeah, exactly. Getting through your kills.
Okay, awesome. And another bug question. Any updates on the bug where players cannot see their objectives when pressing J? It seems a bugged event quest seems to be the culprit.
Yeah, and that's a good call. That was the culprit. I think it was due to one of the summer Medley Fair event quests, maybe more than one. But there is a fix for that internally, and it should be out by the end of the month in one of the next minor patches.
All right, those are all the questions we're taking for today.
Awesome, ending on 2 yeses. Good stuff. We're really excited to hear the feedback. Keep it coming. Just a reminder, earlier on I mentioned that MSQ bug. Please give us more details and information on how you run into that.
If you guys do run into any bugs, give them every bit of information that they need. When you submit tickets through Discord and stuff, they have a format that they want you laid out in.
And follow.
And so definitely fill it out how they want you to, so they can get all the proper information. It doesn't mean that they're gonna get to it immediately, right? But fill it out the best way you can. Give them as much information as you can on the bug, how you've gotten it to work and all that stuff. Because the more information you can give them, the faster they can get to fixing it. Because that would be really nice for them to be able to just go and check immediately. But like they said, some of it's also really hard to figure out and to recreate. So all right, gonna be getting 3 rotations for mutated, so that's gonna be really nice. So definitely some good things coming. New events gonna be coming. All sorts of great stuff. Okay. See if there's any chest runs. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll go do a Morningdale run. We'll see. We'll see how my musket aim is today. I may just heal. I may just heal today. I did make a new life staff, so I have a nice little haste build going. The haste build's really nice. It's just smaller heals. Maybe listening to other questions. Yeah. I agree. I think, like I said, like I'm very supportive of the dev team for New World. Because again, I mean, not only just like within the gaming world, but like outside of that, I've worked for really bad companies and stuff, and I can really respect the amount of respect they actually have for their team and all of that. So I really do like them as a dev team. But the trouble is people want their instant gratification and all that, and that makes it really, really tough. So just a heads up as we go into these OPRs, if you guys do see anything, see a good clip or anything like that, definitely clip it. Throw it up in the Discord under, I think I have one. I'll have to double check, but also in Discord, there should be a clip section in there. And then if I use it for a short, I can put your name on it. But yeah, the dev team, I think, does a really, really good job. Their communication is great. People always complain about communication because they feel as though they need to know more. And there's just certain stuff that, like I said, we just don't need to know. Yeah, and that's just it too, is it's just like, if we're just negative about them, why would they want to keep doing their job? Like, why would they want to keep helping us to have a great experience if all we're going to do is complain? So, it doesn't do us any good. My aim is not on right now. Today might be a healing day. Entitlement. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it, but as long as there's still some of us who are positive and can appreciate their hard work, I'm sure that helps to keep them wanting to make the game that much better. My aim is so bad today. It is incredible. I might have to just heal. Make sure we don't completely lose this or something. I mean, we have 4 people, but uh-oh. Yeah. I should have backed way further up or gone on the point. That was just me not being smart. My aim does not feel good today. Today just might need to be a healer day. That's usually how it goes. Either my aim's on, and then I just play a lot of musket, or if it doesn't feel on. Oh, also, I don't have my ammo on. That makes a bit of a difference. Wait, what? Happened to Star? Did the... What? Finally pushed him off. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. Like, it's pretty clear that they're just trying to take jabs at him and stuff, and it's just like, well, it does no good. It's ticking. No, you're all good. I feel very similarly to it. It's just, it doesn't do anyone any good to you know, say some of the things they do and all that. You're not helping anyone. They're not gonna work any harder. This dude's just gonna play the long game here and just chill over there. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit and play with a back capper that just kind of runs and pokes and all that. That's no fun. I don't care about that. He's just trying to get me to actually like push him, which is just stupid of me to do that against a mage. I'm playing the cat and mouse game today. Ruh-roh. Where's our team? Uh-oh. Where's our team at? Our team's just not here at all. It's being the one other guy. I definitely thought we had more there. I mean, yeah. I thought we were gonna have a bunch of teammates showing up, but they did not. All right, guy. We don't need you promoting your Twitch on my Twitch here. What happened to our team? Like, we have that many trying to back up right now? Or what's the deal? Why is that turret facing that way and shooting me? Their team actually backcapping, or like what's going on here? Left side, there's someone over here. Where is it? I can hear it. It's 2, and then there's a healer up top. I was still on reload. I wasn't gonna get that guy anyways. I don't know what's going on with our team. There's so many of them on Sun still. It's gonna work on door until our team is closer. I'm dead. I actually think without their healer I might have been able to do that, but there's way too many of them pushing. Today is a healer day for me. My aim feels really bad. Like, it just does not feel good at all. Our team is falling apart here. I don't know if they were too aggressive on the initial push or what happened. Oh, wait, no, our team is there. The map is like so delayed when it shows it though. I don't know what happened, like team was just kind of controlling it and then fell apart. I don't know if I'll make it in time. There we go. Healer. We need to keep falling back though. Team's not here though. Rotator on the side. He's gonna try to get his ice around the corner, so I can't hug the corner here. Well. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't realize this guy was melee. I thought this was the healer. I just needed him to shockwave him. Definitely misjudged that. Yeah, I'm doing so bad. This is where the PvE needs some work. The fact that they can repair junk with no cooldown is what gets a lot of people irritated with OPR. We have people on both doors or just one? It's like we have to at least try to hit both doors if we can. And try hitting the repairer. Are they still repairing even? Yeah, they're still repairing. Ouch. Yeah, I can't really push this side knowing that, like, all of this is happening here. The old repairing. But at the same time, there's still players who are choosing to do that knowing that it's a terrible gameplay. Like, yes, they should change it. But also, yes, players should not know, they should not do that knowing that it's going to just be broken. So, just continuing to push that side. Have a tank on our team. Just gonna try to help with the brute, I guess. Alright, slow him down, guy. Give you as much of a peel as I can give you with this build. So many of them right here, though. I don't know where else to go here. Like, I can't do anything in that situation. There's too many. This build has, like, no peel. It's just, you have a slow and then you just have to hope you get away. I mean, the trouble is even with our whole team, I don't think we're gonna take the door down. Like tier 2 or 3 door with someone repairing it. Unfortunate that it is the way it is. Just gonna go help these guys, I guess. See what I mean? My aim is just atrocious today. Our team is just completely falling apart at this point. You're gonna have to dodge. Stupid wolf! The wolf! Ay, ay, ay. The wolf almost got me killed and then ended up working for me there. Oh my gosh, the tree just respawned. Got stuck on it. Kind of squishy guy. Like, they're just gonna sit there and repair the whole game, so... Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh. I was out of pots. I don't know if I'll do my haste build though for my healer set or not. I'm gonna go get Baron. Anytime someone says don't get Baron, I definitely will try to get it. It's a heavy armor sitting on it. Shoot his turret. Gonna ruin your fun, guy. Ah. I don't even know where that went. That's the guy that was up top. Must guy fall all the way back? Just a little quick pop shot. I think I shot the ground there. I'm just shooting at an aim. I don't even know what happened to our team. Like, our team, I think, just overextended at the start, and then we got back capped, and then it just all went downhill. Continued to go downhill. I was shooting a lot of people, but I was not doing a whole lot. I was not a great member of the team. So that's my new life staff. If we want to go, yeah, we might. Let's try the haste build. Let's do that, and then we'll go hammer. Well, do we go hammer or do we go blunderbuss? I'll go hammer. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. We're not gonna do any strength on this one. I just want my healing output to be higher. It's because with Light's Embrace, my heals are a lot smaller. Like, I can still, if I'm lucky, I can get like a 8k, 8 or 9k Light's Embrace. It's pretty rare for it to be 9k, but we can get 8k. So we just need to, you know, have enough focus and all that, but saw a couple of 8k heals with it before. I'm gonna go to Morningdale and we'll just kind of like slowly cruise through a Morningdale run. Might as well. My musket aim is not great today, so we'll heal. Own charger was all out on something. Alright. Super fast. AoE healing is not for me. Oh no. Just can't do it. Or I can do it. I just get bored. And like, there's so many times where I'm just like, if I had a targeted heal, that guy's alive, you know? But healing output will be a little bit lower this match, just being that we're using Light's Embrace. Be okay. A lot of healers and only like one bruiser. You just need to make sure that we got some backline heals here. See, even my beacons. Even my beacons are bad today. Haste for myself, back it up. Drop a beacon for us for now. We have a lot of healers, but I can't tell if that was just a divine embrace or a Light's Embrace small heal, or if it was he was diseased. Now we have one of those muskets on our team. I just need him to shoot the guy on top of the outpost. Come on, DPS, get up. Mistimed that. Okay though. Missed my beacon. I think they're still behind though. Are they? Because we lost a teammate back there, but I guess we need to take out their respawn. I guess we'll try to take out the old respawn then. Yeah, see there was a 9K Lights Embrace. Like, that's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they're just being passive right here. I was hoping he was gonna push me, but oh, it's a healer, and that's why they didn't push me. Are they not pushing through this door? I should have potted. That was my bad. That was just the wrong button. I should have potted instead of going for the heal. I was hoping I could maybe get the cast off in time to possibly be able to run away, but I don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot this match just because we have so many healers, but I mean, we're saving a couple lives. Yeah, I should have potted up and then maybe dropped. Potted up, then Lights Embrace, tried to get away, and then if that doesn't work, then I should have named a hammer. Yeah, the fact that I didn't use a potion is what got me killed there. Unfortunate. Oh, that guy is in a shooter stance. Whoops. Well, I don't even know what to say on that one. I should have, yeah. That was just bad. Go go Baron anyways. Baron we go. Even if they got Baron, it's not looking great for them anyways, but... There's no one coming. There's no one directly behind us. Now there is. We're still gonna win, it's okay. Unless somehow we get triple capped, I don't think they have a huge chance. Sending that guy to chase him. But I think we'll be okay. I need assistance. Thank you. Lose the sun again. Many of them here. Where's the majority of our team? Back at Moon. I think I should be dead right now. Oi, oi. And yeah, we don't have enough people there. I'm just trying to survive at that point until our team can show up. Did a bunch of our teammates die at Sun, or were they just still trying to cap Moon? I couldn't tell. I don't know how Moon was going. I don't know, I didn't have as much of an issue with the people up top shooting me as it was just like the numbers game. They just had more people. I'm not too worried about it though. I think we'll be alright. Oh, where that heal went. It healed someone, but I thought it was on a dead guy. Exactly are we supposed to W key a defense here? Oh, I guess backline heal, an unintentional backline heal. Ruh-roh. That was real big. Get his grit. I didn't mean to fall down there. That was the unfortunate part about that. I should have known better though. I was creeping way too close to the edge. That's true. We do just need to go mid. Not worry about Moon. Don't worry about building up Moon. If we just take mid, then we should be good. Take mid and then start prepping for Baron. That's the best we can do. Preparing it. Why isn't that guy build though? That's what I don't get, is so many people be like, well, I told you guys to build. It's like, well, you should have done it. Then, like, if no one's doing it, then you do it. When you go Baron. Yeah, no one's gonna bother going Baron, are they? There's so many of them on their way there. I guess I don't know. If I would have waited, then I think that group's gonna die at Sun. Alright, we're actually gonna lose this because we're not gonna get Baron now. Crazy. If we don't get Baron, it's obviously over. If we get Baron, we still need to take an objective. Don't build fast. You need to go Baron. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand. Ay ay ay. Uh-oh. Funny, all the people who like say comeback and stuff are probably the same people who complain about repairing. Your repairing saved mid for them. That's where it's funny. It's just like, well, without the repairing, we actually stood a chance of getting onto mid at some point. But not at this point. It's all over. I do agree that they need to change it, but I also think that the player base also needs to decide if they want it or not, because yeah, you'll get a win probably, but like, you can't really complain about the repairing if that's how you're choosing to get your wins either. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens in the future of OPR in repairing. All right, let's go back to Divine Embrace, though. Wait, no, we already have our food going. That's right. Should we go full focus? No, we might as well just do... I'll do that. It's because Divine Embrace heals for a bit more. I'm gonna go up here, and then I need to run to the bathroom quick before I do more OPR / loot run. Alright, I will be back. Let's see, what should we do here? There we go. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. An insatiable gravity well mod would be pretty sweet. Don't have too many complaints with that. deal with them when we get back. I have a roast going in the crock pot for dinner tonight. We haven't done a roast in a while, so the grocery store near us had a deal on them. So we ended up getting like a 3.5 pound roast for like under $20. It's kind of crazy. Still that deal. I almost kind of want to get another one and just freeze it or something. It's a pretty good deal for a chuck roast. Let's see if my brother has any venison roast. I'll buy it from him. Run in here, I need to do something quick. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna try Dark Ascent, just for the heck of it. Why not? The SV crew is in their back line, I assume, or they're back capping or something. Guess another healer got me with their divine. I forgot, I literally just put that on and like it's just natural for me to hit that, thinking it's my bio bomb. Not being a great healer right now. Getting pushed really bad, yeah. I mean, can probably play up top on this one. Doesn't look like they're actually playing top very much. I don't normally play top as a healer. I don't like to. But we're not killing a lot of those guys that are pushing backline. I think what I need to do is maybe just peel and run and rotate around the main group. That's probably the play. Nice. Good plays. Let's trying to be the peel at this point. It's kind of how we have to play it. There's so many of them here though. Need the team to push in on that. Need more teammates on point here. Not take this point. Lose it. I got double scorpion sting. I need to just back out for a sec. I had at least 2 of them focusing me. They healed right inside the doorway. Yeah, we need like everyone to funnel in. We're trickling in. We're trickling into the point. I'm trying to like poke and run, jump on point, get off, and then see if they end up chasing, but they're not. Our PvEs are doing a good job though. What if we ran... I mean, we could try running like a double target. We essentially just run Divine and Lights. Divine and Lights Embrace, and then... I don't know. On team, push on. Our team is just so passive right now. guy's gonna keep chasing me. Please, bows, shoot this guy. He's overextended by a ton. Nice, our team's capping it behind them while they push through choke. I think that's how our team's gonna have to play. I don't think we're gonna win like this straight up team fight. You actually stand a better chance out in the open with the comp that we have. Six of them or five of them or whatever right there. So hopefully our team was able to make a play while quarter their team wasn't there. Oh, the food's smelling good for dinner. It's getting me hungry. I absolutely love crock pot, like chuck roast. It's so good. Oh, Baron. Yeah, our team is just not on it. Wait, we have the whole SV crew. I thought they would have gone to it, unless they're not playing bow right now. Normally they play a lot of bow. Rooney on that. Come on, guy. I'm with you. Be coming from Baron. What? How did that shockwave not get him? So is there like a bug where people are avoiding getting stunned by stuff? Because we noticed it yesterday too. Like there was this one guy who literally we couldn't stun him. Like our shockwaves and all that stuff just like didn't work. Why are we pushing this so hard? What is going on here? Backline heal for now. Yeah, he was too far up. He couldn't get the heals to him. Trying to loop behind us, team. Peeking in the doorway just so that we have Some haste there. I'm dead. I should have gotten up the stairs, up and over. People attempting the back cap and they're just not able to do it. Need more back cappers or something, I don't know. We're not zerging at all. Yay. It's not getting best luck on our OPRs today. And it's not like they've been like really bad games. They've at least been like somewhat close. It's just team's just not quite able to make it happen. I don't know where my group member is. Oh, there you are. Quit running. Guys running away from us. Got a point, guy. Team, push up. Whiffed it. He was not expecting me to whiff that, I don't think. It's the back cap, got it. Aaron's not for another 3. Pull me to you. I will bonk him. There's so many of them right here, though. Get backline heal. Rababum instead of Dark Azad. Every time I think it's a good idea to try running it, then this is essentially what happens, is we just get rolled. And then I don't get to even really use it that much. There's so much I can do there. Yeah, our team's gonna lose every single team fight just with what we have. So we need to hope that our team can either back cap or something. I don't know. The PvE just to keep us in it isn't enough. Let's see what they do here. There's so many of them here. They're not even bothering going to Baron. This group is just like chilling. Well, hopefully our team can get Baron then. I mean, I wasn't very far away from spawn, so I'm not out too much time. Anyone going there at all? Yeah, I think it's just a team diff. We just don't have the capabilities of winning the frontline, like team versus team type of deal. And then no one's going Baron at all. Our back cap can't maintain it, so it's just tough. I mean, if they're on Baron, I can try to snipe it. My only chance. Literally the only one here for my team. Yeah, this is just our team is not paying attention. We're gonna cap stuff and we're just gonna lose it right away because we don't have the teams to actually maintain the outpost is the thing. It is what it is. Why are you flamethrowing right now, guy? Yay. I mean, I guess if we hold the triple. Where did they end up going from Baron? So they're gonna go Moon and Sun. Maybe this is their turning point. Maybe we actually will be able to maintain. Maybe not. Oops, I missed that beacon. I missed every single person with that. I didn't realize that was our brood. I thought our team was trying to kill that brood. We're gonna start going, son. Why are we looping around, team? We're almost in. Okay, our team's like crushing it somehow. We're on Sun though. They don't have a respawn now though. That's like huge actually. We need help. We have people going, Sun. I mean, we have a couple there. All right, this game's turning around here for us. Get the heal to that guy. There we go. The team's gonna overextend. We're gonna start losing Moon very soon here. So we need to get on this. We won't be able to actually take the point though, is the thing with two of us on it. So as long as we don't. This guy's just gonna start capping right when we leave here. Let's go! Healer crew! Healers take care of healers. Sometimes we got a DPS. It happens. Rare when we actually get an opportunity to show off our healing DPS skills, but it's amazing when it happens. Wait, what? I got shield bashed there? That was unexpected. A lot of them coming. Keep your healer up here. Very good plays though. Healer. Drop him back here. Your teammates starting to catch up here. I mean, we still have teammates inside the point. Muscat's trying his hardest to shoot, man. Gotta respect the efforts. Oh, it's bear cut. Bear cut seems pretty chill though. Ran into him multiple times in OPR for quite a while now. A minute till Baron. Baron's actually extremely important in this. Yeah. It's like once I have the puke plus a pestilence on me, I'm not going to heal for much of anything. We have a triple camp, but we need Baron. Need Baron, I think, right? 898, Baron's got, yeah, I mean, the close one. Thought I had team chat off because like no one was calling out Baron the last time. So I literally thought it was off. We don't even need to kill Baron, we just need to prevent them from getting it. We don't need it, we just need them to not get it. Doesn't come in the front door here. Okay. Gave me a hit marker for my shockwave again? Unless it was for my puke still. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good we didn't DPS Baron any more than we already had. Very good. That was a great match though. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. On insatiable gravity well. Oh, that's a pirate hat. Yeah, I thought that thing was gonna move a lot faster at us and did not. suppose the moats are gonna be here. We might as well take them. Wait a little bit. We got ads over on Twitch right now, so I'm just gonna wait just a little bit before we get the next one rolling. Which I do have a video on this route, so if you guys do want to run this, just look at my Morningdale loot run video, my most recent one. You can follow it as far as you want to go with it. Or just hit 1 or 2 spots, doesn't really matter. You never know when you'll pull one of those mods that gives you a few $1,000s, and it's just kind of a nice little bump in profits. I think just had a sliver of health left. Oops, I forgot to go back for this one. Alright, I get us queued up. See what's up here. We'll mage today at some point. We'll see how we're feeling. Oh, yeah. Neb with the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emote and the ad-free viewership. Since they take me fizzing. No, it's all good. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, we'll grab this and then go into our OPR. Fucking nades at our team. I'm gonna switch it up to blunderbuss. Just because then open world we can just swap artifacts and still be able to run everything the same. Alright, team, let's do it. That musket should not have been peeking like that. Our team got wiped on the backside here. Yeah, my refreshing divine embrace isn't working again. We are getting back capped on top of that, huh? What is happening here? We need to pay very close attention to my refreshing divine embrace and see if we can get it to proc. Like a guaranteed heal like this. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what it is. There's some bug and I can't figure out exactly what it is. A little bit of a backline heal. Yeah, we have backuppers, that's why we're losing this team fight. We need to rotate. Get to him in time. Oh, I am. How about that? We did it. Pot here. I have so much resistance to thrust that I can actually take these shots. Shooter stance would probably kill me though. Let's use that to get around the corner. Greatest blunderbuss. Yeah, greatest blunderbuss can be really, really strong. Yeah, that can make it tough though if you're like trying to get the gear for it and it's just not quite there, but you can tell that like it's heading in a really good direction. And at least like for me, at least it makes it so I definitely like work a lot harder to get gold or whatever I need to get that build ready. Yeah, take these boots off and put them back on. So this happens, seems to be happening with an artifact equipped. But if I don't have an artifact equipped, it seems like it works fine. So I don't know what the deal is. So let's try removing them, putting them back on. And now let's test this again. See if we can get this to work. Now that would have been a good one. think he was under 50. I mean, one that I know for sure is like this guy right here. Yeah, see, it's not triggering. There's something broken with it, and I can't tell what it is exactly. I don't know if it's just the blunderbuss or not. But something is canceling out the refreshing Divine Embrace on my boots. I get 20 kills on OPR. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the gold grind can be really tough because like the different ways of making gold, obviously not everyone likes doing that stuff. I mean, if you're a crafter and you have some extra gold to invest, you could invest in some stuff just to sell, and just craft for profit. You can go back and get sun here. We're gonna have to test it though. Not necessarily today, but it has something to do with once I put in the blunderbuss, all of a sudden my refreshing Divine Embrace just stops working. Alright, there's a healing circle right there. Yeah, see? Crushing Divine Embrace did not proc, and it should proc even on myself. Like, stand in the heal, guy. I put a heal back there to stand in. Got Baron in 30. Gonna try to distract and rotate, I guess. This guy die. We just rotate all the way around and go to Baron. Team gonna go Baron though? That's the real question here. That musket. There he is. He's right there. Not shooting at me though. Are they fully on Baron yet? Baron's at like 3/4. Team was too slow. Too slow getting there. I was off on my timing for my shots, but it wasn't looking great for me to get that. Get the triple, that'd be sweet. We just have to maintain it for a bit. Something funky's going on with Refreshing Divine Embrace, and I just can't tell if it's specifically, gosh dang it. I can't tell if it's specifically having to do with this particular artifact, or if it's any artifact. And I'm just whipping my beacons. Sitting still, guy. You're gonna get shot. I sent him a heal. Why are we backing up so much, team? Where are you going? Where are they going? Why? I don't know why our team fully backed off there. I mean, if they're just gonna kind of sit here and let us shoot the door, then fine. I just really wish my Refreshing Divine Embrace would work. And they're repairing mid, so we just need to maintain the 2. Now that Boga and my team is just kind of standing still a lot, so... Alright, that healer is super diseased, so their heals aren't doing much. Nice. Very good team. I don't know. I've never actually tried blast shotting someone from up top. I didn't think it would do anything, and it didn't seem to. We have the triple. It's actually looking good. Trying to grab another entity as well on track 48. Yeah, that was the last one that I got. It took a while. Definitely took a while for me to pull it. Getting bagged so hard. I don't even know what happened. I just showed up to this. A good pillar. A very good pillar of that guy. Which one is this? Their spawn technically? He blew up. Grenade got him. The big blast shot on the door. It's a dub though, we got it. Yeah, I think I have all the PvP artifacts. And this next match, we're gonna try running Scorpion Sting, and let's see if my Refreshing Divine Embrace works. We're gonna try a few different things because there's something going on with Refreshing Divine Embrace, and I can't figure it out if it's connected directly to the blunderbuss or if it has something to do with just being an artifact with the lifestyle. Hey Reaper. Hello, hello. I don't know, OPRs and loot. Trying to figure out what's happening with life staff. Well, not necessarily life staff, but for some reason my Refreshing Divine Embrace stopped working once I swapped. Once I swapped secondaries to an artifact. So we'll see. We'll try Spear and see if it works with Spear, then it has something to do with Blunderbuss or with Pestilence. And then from there, we'll test, does it happen with all Blunderbuss or with just Pestilence or what? OPRs have been okay. Some bad ones, obviously, but a couple decent ones. Last one was pretty decent. My aim isn't on today, so I'm healing. Might as well take the moats. You stupid thing. You're training for the hammer effect? Nice. I actually don't have one. A lot of the dungeon ones I actually don't have, just because I don't do enough dungeons and I haven't cared quite as much about like the whole collection side of the artifacts, so there's a lot that I'm missing. And then I'm just kind of like farming them up as I need or want them. And I've actually really liked going about it that way. Yeah, kind of similar deal. Like if I'm like, I don't know what to work on or what to do, it's like, well, I could try to go for that artifact. But I know some people like just having them all just to collect them all, you know. All right, let's hop back in. I need to, so we're gonna have to pay attention to our Divine Embraces and see if the refreshing Divine Embrace is working with the spear. Then we know it has something to do with either Pestilence or Blunderbuss. And then we can go from there. If it's still not working, even with Spear, then we'll switch back to either Flail or Hammer. Or Void, or whatever we want to switch with. Whatever's not an artifact, and we'll see if it works there. Sorry, a stuck stage. Yeah, I mean, we're at that mid-season lull, you know, where we're waiting for the next seasonal patch or the mid-season patch, because we'll get, you know, the cross-world expeditions, and we're gonna get a bunch of stuff at that point. So I think if we just hang tight, just, you know, another week or two here, we'll at least have a little bit more to do, and then before we know it, it'll be season 5. But we are kind of just at that point in the season where it's like, all right, we just kind of have to wait. Just gotta kind of wait. It's a good time to make gold. Just because, like, not a ton that people want to do as far as fresh content or whatever, so making gold, messing with builds, stuff like that is good. And then obviously we'll get more artifacts before long, and then there'll be even more builds to work on. Get up over this way first. So yeah, we'll see how Spear does. Or I guess we could try Hatchet too, it doesn't really matter. Smell the roast, and it smells so good. It's making me hungry already. And honestly, it wouldn't be a bad time to just like play some other games too. You know what I mean? Just so you don't feel overly burnt out of New World or anything like that by the time new content does show up. A lot of people have been playing Pal Worlds. Probably won't get into it till next month, maybe. We'll see. To watch our finances a bit, just because of medical bills and junk, current and future. So. We do not have a good. We don't have a good frontline team. I don't know. Wait, what is happening? Why? Our team is not here at all. Half our team is going to back cap, and we have no one on star. What is going on? There's just like no one here. Team? Need heal. I need a team here. We have I'm back. Like, this is so strange. We had like 5 of us at the first push. Still need to get max gear. Yeah, I mean, most of my builds aren't like full max 700 or like best in slot, but that's because like I like playing with a lot of different builds. So that's where a lot of my investment goes into, is not necessarily just like making one build the absolute like everything is perfect best in slot. Usually it's like good enough to get me by for a bit type of a deal. Get that guy. Need all of us chasing one guy though. Wait, are we taking star? Like, is this? I don't know what to do here. I think the other team overextended or something. I don't know where to go. I guess moon. I guess we go to moon. We have a respawn on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's go back to sun then. I don't know where's best, so we're just gonna go to sun, try to help out there. Like there's probably gonna be 2 or 3 there. Maybe? Is that just one? It's going up pretty quick for being only one person. Oh no, there's like 4 here. Yeah, no one, like I thought there was, yeah, there's their entire team. Why are they not at star? I'm so confused by that. With how we took that, that was strange. Switch between two of them. Guess we got sun back. Where do I go? I'm just running around. Get this guy. I need a teammate to be under half so I can see if this refreshing divine embrace is working or not here. Yeah, it's working. It has something to do with well, it's so weird. I don't get why it wasn't working. So either it has something to do with pestilence, or it was a bug just for that one time, or I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely working now. I don't know. Why would it not work last time? I think you want a tussle guy. Got him. But I think having diversity in builds is really, really good. Not only just like to keep things fresh for you, but also it helps you to learn kind of your main build better too. Like, let's say you're a DPS and you like to PvE a lot. Like, I think a DPS should really learn, especially tanking, if not healing. But I think it's good for everyone to learn, like, at least try every single, you know, role out there. Probably go take sun. Just because learning every single role is just, it's so beneficial. Like, I've learned to understand what is and isn't possible and stuff with certain roles because of it. Makes a big difference. Like, even just trying to understand the targeting of a healer or something. Is he gonna repair this? They're out of resources. And peek again. I'm surprised my beacon hit him. I was not trying for that. Why are you shooting the door guy? That's art. It's literally art. Whatever. Leaving him. I don't want to be a part of that. You're destroying our future door. We'll get him bear cut. So it's something to do with blunder. So let's put this back on and see if... See if it has something to do with this. It's been growing a lot of OPR for Vengeance. Yeah, I have Vengeance. I pulled a little while ago. And PV and OPR. Useful as far as building the command post for the. So the command post for OPR is definitely worthwhile for your team. So like, it does make a difference. Like if your team has an outpost and their team doesn't, and it's like a fairly even fight, like your team will win the team fight because of it then. But it's not like so overpowered that, you know, they need to nerf it or anything like that. The only thing that really needs to get nerfed is repairing. Alright, we need to try to find someone below 50. That guy's getting healed like crazy. This other healer as well. Need one of you to get injured. Not quite dead, but like close. Yeah, it's something to do. It's something to do with Pestilence, or I'll try a regular blunderbuss and see. But it's definitely, it doesn't do it with spear. Trying to apply any disease I can. But yeah, the command posts and stuff definitely can make a difference for your team. I don't know the exact numbers on it as far as what 100% what it does for you. It can just increase your team's chances of winning the team fights, especially. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually looked up what the exact numbers are of it. The other team kind of has to back up at this point. I can't get you. Good rotation though. Thought that ghost got in the way of that. Dang it, the turret. So then what we need to do is test with a normal old blunderbuss. isn't necessarily going to be fun to do, but we just need to see if it's Blunderbuss or Pestilence. Blasted him away. Get out of here with that. I was like not on the right side there. Teammates showing back up, looks like. Yeah, I mean, we could just actually ignore Sun, go straight for Moon. Just gonna push Moon with these guys and see if we can either take this down or distract long enough to get it. We have 3 healers here. Yeah, I mean, this has been kind of an issue for a while, so the hope is that they fix this before they do like too much other changes on PvE. But this is the #1 thing that has to be fixed. Because it's like ridiculous the amount you actually need to do that. I mean, like, you don't want to force people to have to babysit PvEer to try to go after them. Like after their PvEers, it can just be really like almost forced in how you're supposed to play it, I guess. So hopefully they fix that sooner than later, but running out of resources. Unless they're just farming more up. We need to go back and get Sun. I think this is just a waste. Doing? Why is this guy coming up here now? Like, we need to fall back and cap something. Actually, no, we need to go Baron. Yeah, we need to go Baron and just kind of forget about the points for the time being. Man poses when two of her tries back capping their point, completely ignoring our own. Yeah, I mean, so there's different things that I think could definitely help OPR. One is maybe down the road. This isn't something that they think they can do anytime like soon. But I think it'd be kind of cool to just have like a push game mode where there's literally no back capping. And it's just like if you push, let's say it's like A, B, and C. Just to make it easy, like A, B, and C points. And what if, in order to get B, you had to get A? In order to get C, you had to get B. And like make it so there's no back capping, but then also change up the PvE side of things, like completely. So they'd have to change the PvE side of things in order for that to work, and then get more of a population. Like Battlefield Ranch, yeah, similar to that. So really just try to make a push, so then it becomes way more team fight based. As opposed to, well, they have the better group. Now, that might get better once they have some form of a role queue, and I think they'll probably wait to do too many changes until whatever role queue they have in mind, or whatever matchmaking, however they're gonna do it. I don't know what's coming, but whenever they get that figured out, that's when I think they'll start getting a lot better ideas of like balance and how they want things to go, and maybe like what really is best. But they do need to be careful with some of those changes, because some of those changes could lead to some very imbalanced moments. Too fast for your own good, guy. And you were a healer. Oh, it's 3% per tier? See, my Refreshing Divine Embrace does not work if I have Pestilence on right now. There's something funky. I think he was thinking I was further forward or something. It's good to know though. I mean, that's a pretty solid buff. So does that count towards your empowerment, like, cap, though? Or is it like a... Ooh, guy. Or is it a separate, like, empowerment? Because if that adds to your empowerment cap, then some builds are gonna have, like, some wasted perks, I suppose. At times. It's only if you have the outpost, though. Or the tents. So, interesting. I always knew from, like, a survivability standpoint, it was really important. I didn't realize it was that much of, like, an empowerment on top of it. So then, like, what happens if you add that on top of, like, battle bread and all that junk? Is it just, like, nuts? I feel like I haven't noticed like a huge difference in the past, but I haven't paid that close attention either. Big blast shot. Got all the diseases in there. Get off the point, guy. They don't need your heals. Match is almost over. Never know. The stealth. Look at that, the healer had no idea. The stealth of it. We were about to cap that, they just didn't even know it. So it has something to do with Pestilence or Blunderbuss as to why our Refreshing Divine Embrace would not trigger. So Spear was fine, or Scorpion Sting was fine, Pestilence was not. So next we need to try Hatchet. Next we'll try Hatchet and see how that does. What kind of direction is he going there? Where's my gloves? Yeah, they're con gloves, so I have to respec, don't I? Gross. Think a little bit of Ori while we're here. Cauliflower. Don't mind if I do. And ad break starting right now, so it's actually good timing. Hold on, team. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so we need to see if the Refreshing Divine Embrace is now working with Hatchet. So it was working with Spear, was not working with Pestilence. It was working with hammer as well. I think it's honestly just pestilence. Something with it's breaking it. And respect. Hold on, team. Nice. They're back capping us as well. Whoops. Percent damage and absorption. Yeah, so it's probably not actually connected then. But then like there's some stuff where like you don't think it's connected and then it is. So I don't know on some of that. There'd probably have to be more extensive testing by people who know it a lot better. Switching the brain, I'm just farming mats. I don't do that as much as I used to, but when I first started New World, that was one of my absolute favorite things. Just like especially off stream, just zoning out and just playing. Just trying to ring my bell. Poor healer. I kind of feel bad for that, but. Alright, we need to find someone below 50 on our team. Team, get hurt. I need to test this. This is important. It's for science. I farmed 8k or 5k hem. I'm gonna fight this pylon team. You get the rest. Alright, thanks for the backup. Okay. I didn't mean to take that, but okay. Yeah, okay, so it's working with everything but pestilence. So far. Okay, I'll save you. Where'd you go? Oh, he came back. Never mind. That guy just got smoked. support team. Oh, you're lucky I missed that guy. The long range, never mind, they killed him. Long range hatchet as a healer. Coming. I see you over there. I got you. I missed everything on this guy. That's okay. Haircut, I got you. Got you, bud. Don't you worry, I'll pocket you. He's a musket, man. He's always played musket every time I've seen him. I know when I play musket, when a healer actually like pays attention to me, it feels so good because you can sit there and just keep shooting and like be able to tank a little bit of the damage. Should we fall back here, team? I think he thought I was gonna push, and I was standing there just like literally throwing hatchets. He made the right play. Oh, I got him. Yeah. Combo. He has a constant slow on him. Keep shooting him, Bearcat. I'll keep him busy here. Do we fall back now a little bit? Yeah. Yeah. Where's our team at? He's not ready for me. Sounds good, Neb. I'll see you later. What's up, guy? This guy doesn't have enough burst to actually kill me. I've got time to just kind of like sit here. I'm literally just gonna start focusing healing our team. Yeah, he wasted his time focusing me. I mean, he's still gonna try to focus maybe? Work team. That makes for a GG, unless somehow they can get a triple and hold it for quite some time. What's our brute doing over there? Yeah, see, refreshing divines for sure working. I would question it's working with this, so it has something to do with pestilence. We'll have to test it with a regular blunderbuss too. I wasn't gonna kill that guy. I was just trying to slow him down, so I'll take it. He just got blown up by the mortar. Not gonna be able to catch him. Haircut. Oh, I got the heal to him. I'm coming. Yeah, he made it. Just chasing him around. Good work, Bearcut. He survived. Care about the mithril? It's not what we're here for. So something with pestilence is making it so my refreshing divine embrace does not work at all. It's very weird. What haven't we tried? Guess we haven't tried flail yet. Tried flail, so we'll try a flail match and see if that makes a difference. I'm gonna do a little bit of looting before we just hop into the next one, just because I wanna at least still keep trying to work on the loot run here. Probably should have done the worked on the Weaver's Fen loot run today. Could do that. I'll probably work on that tomorrow, actually. I'm close to having that one done. Weaver's Fen would be a really good territory for loot in general. Is what is it? It's either Hardened Crystal or Adamant can drop there, I believe, but also lemons. I believe I need lemons. I personally need lemons for Dex food. Farm up the star metal here, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we will continue our Morningdale loot run here. I'm gonna grab this last one up over there. Got 45 OPR caches saved up. I'm just saving them for now, and also on one of the days I'm gonna open them up and see what we can get. All right, I will be right back. We'll do another flower child dance. I'll be back. Is it the 22nd? So next week. Next week's gonna be up in the air. Next week's gonna be kind of a goofy week for me. Because I still have not confirmed the passing of my kidney stone. And so I'm probably gonna have to go in for a CT scan for it. And I don't know when that is currently, so next week's gonna be a little goofy. This week, it's also a little bit different. Because I will be off on Wednesday, and then Thursday I may or may not be streaming, depending on how my video stuff's going, but I need to get back into devoting like one whole day where I can just like sit down and work on that stuff that isn't a weekend day. Moving up. Yeah, we'll try it with flail. If it's still working fine with flail, then we know that it's either pestilence or blunderbuss. Probably pestilence. I'll have to do a little bit more testing, probably in like duels and stuff to try to figure it out. Right. Eric. You can get the one back here. Running right past the loot. cat ends up not working too late tonight. I'm not gonna get this. Oh, I did get it. Crazy. And we could try to go and run Lazarus. Be really easy. I might do that honestly, because I don't have the hammer. The hammer would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Let's just see what's out there. Because like we could run M1. Oh wait, I can't even do that because I haven't I haven't done regular. Can I queue into this? Oh, I can request to join. Interesting. Like an old man nap sounds good. Enjoy the nap. Reaper, you have time to run one? Do you have M1 unlocked? Cause I don't have the codex for it. You do? Yeah. Here, I'll add you to group. I mean, do we want to start our own? We might as well just start our own group then, because all we need is a tank and a couple of DPS. You have all three? Yeah, I haven't done Laz at all. I got so burnt out of Lazarus. I'll heal it. I'll flail heal it just because flail is good for it's actually pretty decent for Lazarus. Typically I go void, but I want to change it up. Change it up a little bit. I'm gonna get this set up properly though. And I need to dump my inventory. Too much junk here. But yeah, if you want to start finding people, you definitely can. Otherwise, I can start posting recruitment in a sec here. So just put those both away for now. That's Alright. Inventory is clean enough. Okay. So we need a tank. Oh yeah, there it is right there. I won't overly spam recruitment looking. I mean, I could tank it as well, but I haven't healed this with flail yet. Oh, there's a tank right away. Look at that. Quick, snatch the tank. We can't lose our tank. That's crazy though. How do we get a tank and not DPS? That's like, that's so weird. Like, when was the last time you start a lobby without a tank and the tank is the first one to join? Like, that's very lucky. So long as the DPS are actually online right now. How is there another group looking for a DPS? What? We're still doing an event today. Finisher. I'm just seeing what people are up to for the day today. Haven't been paying too close attention. A lot of people are just farming event right now. Tempest. What the heck? Why do we have everything but 2 DPS? That other group filled, so whatever DPS are wanting to run now should join our group. Kind of sweet if I just pulled it right away, but I'm not expecting that. Yeah, I'd probably post once more, see if people missed the previous one. Sold some boots for 50k the other day. I have another pair identical to them up for sale. Crafted back to back, the exact same pair of boots. It's crazy. Yeah, I bet people will join now. I feel like once people see that the 2 harder roles are filled, or whatever, even if it's like tank, literally if a tank is in the lobby, it encourages people to join that lobby so much more. Or at least it used to. I guess I haven't been running as many dungeons lately, but for me, like if I was a DPS, I'd definitely prefer the lobbies that have a tank. Healers are really, really easy to fill, I feel. Still a little bit harder than DPS, typically. So hopefully some DPS are wanting to run it. This is weird. But imagine when cross server or cross world's a thing. That's gonna be so cool. It will make it so much better. There we go. I mean, honestly, oh, look at all the DPS that decided to join. Okay. Got pick of the litter now. Yeah, it's gonna be so much nicer. I don't even know what the mutation is. It doesn't really matter. We're just doing M1, right? I mean, even M2 would be fine. M1 is just a lot smoother. Uh-oh. Lag detected. I'm gonna get DC'd. Can't move. Okay, I'll be right back. This has happened to us here and there. It just sucks because like you're literally just stuck there and it's like lag detected, but it also allows you to see everything happening. Like it's a very, very strange one. I'll be back. In the past, the only thing that fixed it was relogging. So there's another fix for that, but so it's gonna boot me from the actual dungeon itself, which in the past what we've done to get people back in is they leave group and then rejoin the group and then they get the prompt to enter again. Unless it allows me to just enter it from the menu. Like from the map or whatever. Here, the ad break. It breaks in like 15 minutes, so it might be partially into the dungeon when it hits. Keeps talking so loud, missed everything you said. If it doesn't let me get into the dungeon, I can leave group, and then when I rejoin the group, it'll allow me to just go right into it. There we go. In the past, we've had it where it actually like didn't allow it. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit for OBS to grab my screen here. Just a heads up. On OBS. I apologize. There we go. G. Normally we skip this room. Did everyone, did we just follow that guy for the PvE? Ooh, I'm laggy right there. Ooh. Is that our tank? Can't get that yet, guy. Oh. Assuming we're going over here, right? No one touched the thing though. So if you actually cleanse yourself on your way to that spot, you can actually pull all this stuff to that same area. Everyone cleanse? Yeah, because it says return to Scylla. I mean, yeah, I suppose. They want full cleanliness. She won't touch us otherwise. Doesn't stop talking. Yeah, I don't keep VoIP on. Flamethrower guy. Oh, we can burn her before she has to go to the next part. Do they still do 2-1-2? Is that the play? That's what I've always done. Tank just chills in the middle. Yeah, tank in middle. We're doing 2-1-2 or what are we doing here? No, we need 2-1-2 works best. I can go middle. 2-1-2 works at the absolute best though for this. But we can do this way. 2-1-2. The only reason 2-1-2 works is because you have enough DPS that you can kill everything just fine, and the tank doesn't need a healer in the middle. That's the only reason why we run 2-1-2 typically when I run it with my group, or when we used to run it a lot. But it doesn't really matter. You can really run it however. If you do 2-1-2 with like the healer on the outside with one of the DPS, they can clear the outside faster, and then you get the top and bottom to go quicker. But it really doesn't matter as long as whoever has the two can get there a little bit faster. Yeah. So as long as like the top can get there quick. I think you could probably run this multiple different ways. You could honestly even run like just a healer in the middle too. This is such an irritating part of this dungeon. Lazarus is okay. I'm not a huge fan of the dungeon itself. It really doesn't matter with how long it takes to do this part. Maybe it really just does not make a difference on who goes where anymore. You're still just stuck there anyways. I'll let a strength guy get that. Oh, I mean, if the tank prefers it that way, then that's fine. Where are we pulling them? It's like, I've never pulled them up here as a tank. I just shove them into the wall over there. Oh, we got them split up. So now we're coming back down here. I'm so confused. Interesting choice of direction here, I guess. What this group is. Okay, so it's not just me, right? It's not just that, like, I've ran Lazarus a lot. And, like, this is going in a very different direction than I ever remember Lazarus going. Like, even just that first room that we stopped in, I didn't thoroughly understand why we did. Other than, I think everyone just stopped because of the guy PvEing. Okay, I need the tank to go in front of me. It's like pretty solid. I mean, it's an M1, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, this is all over the place. Not a speed run, and that's fine. Say, just keep running. Yeah, and then you stand right here, right? Like this is. I'm not crazy. I do know the run for this. Then we're dragging all the way over here. Okay. Isn't that a DPS pinging? I'm so confused. I'm just here to heal the group, but I don't know where the group's supposed to be going at this point. a reason why, like, I started tanking. A lot more control over just, like, kind of what's happening with the group. And you have control as a healer, but usually that control is they're going to die if you choose to not do what they're doing. I mean, that's fine. For an M1, it really doesn't matter. I'm just confused because I don't know when I should be stopping to heal or not. That's really the only thing. Because I just have to, like, pay attention to the tank, but then the DPS ping to move forward, so I don't know. I thought we were gonna stop back there and kite those enemies, but then we kept moving. So I don't care. We'll get it done. We're getting her done. That's all that matters. We have plenty of points. It's not like we're short on points by any means. Explaining everything as he goes. Listen, Reaper, you could learn from him. Ah. Got my pigtails on. Things everywhere. Ripped it, don't worry. Exhilarating, smacking the giant stone boss. Ow. I did not even notice the mutation itself. I think it's fire, right? Good effort, guy. I like it. Classic flamethrower. Like every time. The roast smells so good in the crock pot. I'm getting so hungry. Hey, we did it. Proud of us. I did not get the artifact though. Yep, that's about enough Lazarus for me. Lazarus just, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. Genesis, I really like Genesis. But Lazarus, it's just like I already don't like dungeon spamming. And it's like, Lazarus feels like it's its own job just to run it. No matter what build I run. No matter what build I run for Lazarus, it is just always... By the time I'm done, I'm just like, yep, I think one was enough. Just about every time. Those aren't bad. Nothing else really useful. That is sellable. Just because it has Mending Vortex on it. That's bad. Bad. It's all pretty terrible. That's okay. Well, thanks, Reaper. That was fun. It was an interesting Lazarus run, and I didn't even hear what was being said, so I'm sure that made it that much more interesting. I obviously don't run dungeons a ton. I used to run them a lot more, but like, it throws me off when I have a run like that. I'm just like, wait, is this how it's supposed to be done now? Like, did it change? Did something change? It's like, nope, it's just this one time. It's like, alright. Do it. Stay back. Or what time is it? 4:06? I still got some time here. I mean, I got my consumables rolling. Might as well just hop into an OPR then, huh? At this point. I made my one effort at trying to get the hammer by running Lazarus once. I think that's enough work. Then we also need a test to make sure that the refreshing Divine Embrace is actually working for this. Cause I don't think I actually threw any divines on anyone below 50 that last dungeon. It's gonna be sweet when we start getting the rotations of 3 instead of just the 2. But that's much needed. Very much needed. Drop on the chest before I queue in here. Lots of people from other servers on this one. Alright, team. Let's do it. But this is just it. Is I like having builds that I can go and do an expedition and then... Wow, I missed that. And literally just hop into OPR. I don't have to respec, not do anything. Just hop into it and run it. I like that. Save yourself some money from respecking, consumables, time. Time is money, so it's like saving all sorts of money now. Like I just like dipped my face into that poison, so now of course I'm poisoned. Yep, Refreshing Divine's working on this as well. So there's something with Pestilence that's making it so I cannot use Refreshing Divine Embrace. So I'm gonna have to do more testing on that, and then I'll probably report that as a bug. Because there's a chance that that could be applying to other perks as well. So I mean, I could try testing on some other ones, but that one's the only one that I know for sure it's not working on. It's got back-to-back divines. I can't get to him. If we push too far, they're just gonna rotate around like they already are. Gonna rotate around the sun on us. They have that respawn up so fast here though. not red when I initially went for that. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have rotated back around the right side there instead of through the main choke. I thought I had time. I did not. So did we lose our spawn? Moon or whatever it was? Yeah, we lost Moon. Like we're taking it back. Just cleaned up whoever was on Moon. Back there. You use a pot or something, they're gonna die. Gotta go in and try to help. I need these guys to go in though. Oh, we lost this fight. We just need our range to go up top. They just need to push in and go up top. If you see your melee and stuff like that, pulling their melee away from the door near range, just try to get in and go up. You don't need to just stand and shoot through the door. You don't need to stand on the point and shoot them. You know, shoot at them. You just need to get up top. Try to control the upper, the high ground there. Unless you obviously have a build that like specifically is better on the ground, that's different. But majority of your build is shooting through the doorway and try to get up top if you can help it. I know it's not always possible. Right there, we definitely had the space for people to push in. Heals on point. And down at least one. Can't break through that front line right now. What's going on over there? I don't know why our team's fighting way that far over. Our team pushing. Giant gap to push in. They're all standing outside shooting. There was a perfect gap for them to push in and go up to the right. We need to go Baron then. Don't have a choice. Baron or very low chance of winning. I don't want to say guaranteed no win, but it's not going to look good. Getting so hungry for dinner though. Like, the only downside to crock pot meals is it cooks all day, so then I get really hungry by the end of stream. Just gonna rotate all the way around. Now they're not chasing me. Our team's just not there. Oh, that musket went in. That was not the time to go in, guy. He should have waited. I think he died. You should have waited to the last second and then try to pop in for it. Unless they push door, which is a different story. We have enough people that are close enough that are close enough for a steal, but so keep going Baron just in case. Just tell me we have teammates inside though, not just fighting out. On DPS, snipe it. Oh my gosh. A musket right there. Sorry, guy. I'm not gonna stay back and die. Don't chase the one. Please don't chase just the one. Okay. Good fight. I think we just be aggressive and push up here. No, the heal was going. That was so unfortunate. Like, timing of that was so close. What? What? That guy just detonate right next to it. What? Was it just for the empowerment? I'm trying to figure out what that was like. Was it a finger flub or was it for the empowerment? Because it could have been both. Healer guy. Why do we put a door up here though? We necessarily needed the door, but at least it didn't hurt us. Set that up there. Can't get too distracted by that heavy armor guy. I'm so close to getting half these healing. You're gonna die, guy. See, I'll stay here and fight you, guy. I'm not afraid to. This other healer, though, will get smoked if you catch them. You fall back a little bit here. Oh, you need to go around or something. Stop chasing the one guy, please. Please, team. Please, someone fight this guy. Thank you. Thank you, range. I need to really focus the healing there. I was just kind of relying on the range to heal for me. Alright. Good work, team. Very good work. Oh, they're brutes still. I'm gonna save that guy, right? No, I couldn't get the heal off. I thought I didn't have it on him, and then I actually did, and I messed up the heal. That was on me. This stupid thing. It's not starting out aggroed on me, it's aggroing on someone else, and then when I am healing and stuff, I'm pulling aggro of it. Pop up that healer. Alright, to the door now. Good, I don't know. Yeah, we need to go Baron. Fall back and go Baron. Baron's really, really important in this match. Ace, get him there quicker. Very close OPR though. Very, very close. Oh. Hey. We're really struggling to kill that Wraith. Like, why did that not trip right there? Oh, sorry guys, I was on cooldown for that heal. It's a very good OPR though. nice. This guy's got a healer somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, good OPR. Really came down to that last Baron. Whoever was gonna push that and get it was going to win it. Mill healing, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Whole bunch of nothing. Someone else must have came through here. Please don't hit me, right? Oh, that was close. That was very close. We ended back at about 60k, so we still, I mean, we made 3 or 4k today. Just running OPRs, did a dungeon. I mean, we did a little bit of everything today. We're out there. PB, oh, okay. All right. Well, I think my guy's even saying that's a good place to stop it. Well, just about 6 hours today, but so reminder that tomorrow is a normal day, and then Wednesday I'm off. I should still have a video ready to be posted Wednesday, so on the YouTube side of things, you should still see a video coming up from me. Otherwise, I'll be off Wednesday. Thursday, we're gonna leave up in the air. Just depends on how much I can get done between now and Thursday. There's a chance that I take Thursday off as well. We'll see. But that is going to do it for today, and then for next week we are going to play it by ear and see. It just depends on if I end up having a CT scan and all that junk, because if I do, then next week's going to look a little different, so we'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. But that is going to do it for today, so thank you very much to everyone for all the follows, subs, all that fun stuff, and I will see everyone tomorrow. So have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow.